Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. Today, finally getting into some Starfield. I cannot fucking wait. I got here and I have it on the opening screen, and I'm like, I'm not gonna wait till the normal time. I still stretched it out. I wanted to play a half hour ago. Didn't even eat dinner. All I wanted to do was play. And here we is. I got one more thing to set up on my stream. Thanks for the lookup, Saki, and what's up, Joker? How you doing, bud? Also, Wit is live dashboard. Set up live stream. Go live. I'm streaming across all my platforms. This game is free. Not yet on Game Pass, unless you have the upgraded version. I bought the most expensive version because I love Bethesda games, and I'm stupid. But it will be free September 6th on Game Pass. So, Joker, I believe you have Game Pass. If not, you should definitely get it. Starfield. Go live. And should be live on Facebook here in a moment. And there it is. Now I'm live on Facebook as well. Might not in September with no job and on stream not going well. I feel it, bud. My stream has definitely taken a dip in the last month or two. I did take a very long hiatus, but I definitely understand it. All right, you guys ready? I'm ready. What's up, Em? This game, Em, will be free September 6th on Game Pass. Let's tone down the music a little bit. And then tone down the sound, master sound, so my voice isn't drowned out. 80%. Start a new game. How far off are you, Joker? .9 out of 3. Well, that's 2. Well, 2 to be safe. When do you normally stream? It's just getting my face.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, yeah, I work in the Star Dock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine.
I don't
Your first
like
outing
the
was
accidental
solid.
dismemberment.
And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal
A fucking
deposits
miner?
alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats
What
itself.
days, Joker? What days do you spend?
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for rune space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
No one's gonna help me with my helmet? It's already on, maybe?
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
So with streams, the best way to do it is pick specific days, specific times, and follow that. Like mine is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, right? And you'll notice that once I started deviating from that, and like skipping a stream because I didn't feel like it, or taking a break, my numbers dropped off a cliff. So pick a day, pick a time, run with it.
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Heaps of red tape.
No one's gonna. Okay. Alright. Just blew up in his face. That guy's waving around like he's peeing in the snow.
This one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say,
Nobody.
Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
I'm busy. Anyone else to bother?
Oh, so they always blow up in your face. No wonder no one found it clear.
They're ready, boss. Get back up here.
Haha!
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Come on, you think we'll be done here
Time.
soon?
You're with me.
Oh, am I?
I hear this is the last dig.
I just shot some dude in the face.
And here we go.
No, nothing? Okay.
2, 1.
problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this. Through there, I think.
You're up.
Here I go to explore dark caves. Ooh.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
I'm getting some thick, whatever this is.
Do you see anything?
Yes, I do. Floating fucking rock. Oh, that's cool. Push. Push. Didn't that happen in Mass Effect? Such a strange alien device, suddenly you're transported into a different mindscape.
Snap out of it.
I sent his ass in there alone, too.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Alright. I'm an old man. They don't have a pasty bald guy on it. Fucking. Oh my god. Oh, still real fat. Now let's go buff. Come somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Kat, are you watching? She's up. She is. What do you think, Kat? You've seen my body in all its pasty glory. Be more like your brother. Do have a bit of a gut, but not much. Got a dad bod. Yeah, definitely one. Skin tone. Tasty as shit. Head shake. Fucking egghead. I don't like the mustache. I like the beard, but not the mustache. What's up, Amsaki? Thanks for the raid, buddy. What's up, McNasty, you beautiful motherfucker? Crossel. Playing Starfield, fellas. Early access. I'm thinking the beard is nice, but I don't like... The mustache isn't my style.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. It's the sore mustache, but like.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. That doesn't have the connection right here that I have. I don't like that either. That one is more me.
Hello,
Looks like I'm gonna have a sore
motherfucker.
mustache. Fuck it. What's up, fellas? I appreciate the raid. Let me give you a shout out real quick.
Hello, motherfucker.
You guys about to blow up my fucking sound alert. Pretty sure everybody has, but if you haven't already, follow up Saki. He's amongst the best.
Bruh.
Bruh.
You suck.
You suck.
Jackass.
I don't suck, you suck.
Run.
Am I blind? I guess that's the green.
Bruh.
Bruh. I do have a big old forehead. I got an infinity head.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Ooh, you can have a grill. Yep, a grill. Call the jewelry store and tell them make me a grill. No. Oh.
You suck.
You suck.
Jackass.
What the fuck? What the fuck's going? Grayscale from fucking Game of Thrones? What the fuck's going on now? We can go with a nice scar. Oh, I can look like an old man. Constantly tired, as I always am. Alright. Well, I gotta time out, motherfuckers. Hold on. I don't even know how to moderate. Mod view. There we go. There we go. There we go. I got it. I'm on it. I need mods. Timeout. Boom. 1 minute. Timeout. Boom. 1 minute. All right, boys. You got what you desired. Absaki Tester. You got your bot to follow me? Nice. You have no power here. Oh, do I? Do I not? One of these games, I'm going to go full-blown evil. Not this game, though. I kind of like the circuit tattoo for some reason. Don't know why. Here you go. Alright. Thanks for the raid, Upsaki. Love you, buddy. You make my nip-nips hard. Alright. So now I gotta pick my background. Beast Hunter. Bouncer. Bounty Hunter. Chef. Combat Medic. Cyber Runner. Cyberneticist. Diplomat. Explorer. Gangster. Thug Life. Homesteader. Industrialist. Long Hauler. Pilgrim. Professor. Ronin. Ooh. Sculptor. Soldier. Space Scoundrel. Xenobiologist. File not found. Maybe the file not found is where you pick the trait. Maybe not. Don't know. I want something with stealth. But not blade. I'm gonna be a sneaky motherfucker. Face down. I might do diplomat. I'll select persuasion. Ooh, cyber runner. Yep, that. From Neon to New Atlantis, the Megacorp stand as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. You've worked both for and against them on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience for credit. Stealth, security, and theft. Thanks for the look, McNasty. Now traits. You gotta pick 3 traits. Alien DNA, dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a $125,000 credit mortgage with Gal Bank that has to be paid weekly. Ugh, gross. I'ma say no to that. Empath, deeply connected with feelings of others, performs actions on your companion's life without temporary increase in combat effectiveness. But performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. Extrovert, restart collector settler, hero worship. You're on the attention of annoying, adoring fan who will show up and randomly jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Great rat. Raised enlightened. Raised universal. Space. Your body has been acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. So all these have a good and a bad. Do empath. Should I do hero worship and have the adoring fan from Oblivion follow me around? So I can shoot him on a planet somewhere. Oh, maybe I can space him. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. I don't know these factions, like the Member of the Enlightened, or the Universal, or worshipping the Great Serpent. That sounds dangerous. All crude price cost prices much there. Terraformer. We do United Colonies. Native. And extrovert. Ooh, you can pick your pronoun. He, him, she, her, they, them. Isn't that fantastic? Sure, Alec would love that. Tasty, bald, and tasty.
You were one of the weirdest hires I've ever had. From hacking computers
Thank you.
to digging for minerals. You're lucky our
Judgmental
turnover
bitch.
rate is so high. Well, you got the
Thanks
sample.
for the look on Kick
Client's on his
M.
way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
There was a slight music. It was incredible, like a dream or a vision. Everything's a blank after I went into that tunnel. What is that thing?
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
Yeah, and he sent me in fucking alone.
Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil. Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
You don't
Not a
look
joke.
good.
You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them,
I'm gonna be
apparently.
a space explorer.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Alright. Ow. I'm guessing inventory? Oh, select the helmets category. Duh. It's fucking pretty. It's a pretty game, though. Isn't it?
Really? In a discovery class? That ship's older than this room.
Not old. Capacity. Come on. Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal. Hellhole. Like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. A new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, bro, I did.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Weapons! Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency!
How do I equip the fucking gun?
You gotta be kidding. Let's go!
Looting and polluting is the way. Any shit out there? Loot? What's that? Nothing. What do you got here? Info. Okay. Looting everything.
The Crimson Fleet hit us.
Oh, put away the weapon.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Setting. Control. Bind. X.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Daddy. Why send me?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Who are you? What's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Why was Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
We're
Good,
still
buddy?
in one piece. Oh God, I'm gonna throw up. Hey, I don't know how you kept your cool back there.
Easy. Shoot people. One of my most favorite pastimes. Yeah.
external robotics bay. It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect.
Fuck's that?
Captain, I'll guide you as best I can. Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
That is tired. Don't you? All right. Everyone say hi to my dad. How's your leg? All right, let's fly.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you. Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Use left and right D-pad, select ship system, use up down to allocate power.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. At damaging the hull once shields are offline.
We boarding. And I'm taking everything they fucking got. What?
Let me show
I hit dot. Alright. I must have hit the wrong button, guys. I must have hit the wrong button. Oh, I hit undock. Mine. Ooh, booze. Steel kit, steel container, steel container. We're taking all this. I don't know what any of it does, but we're fucking taking it. Woo. Even all the food trays. The go boxes. Taking all these. Bowls. Bucket. Let's do it. More booze. Milk. That doesn't sound very fucking appealing in space, but... just good measure. Oh, I'm out of ammunition. Woo! Woo! That could have been bad. I think I was meant to just blow them up. Decor, credit, some random shit that I don't need, but I'm gonna take anyway. Alright, get out of here. Shit. Why is my shield offline?
You've already lost.
The amount of Princeton fleet hostility has been enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Oh man, kind of sketchy there for a second, bud. Fast travel is currently unavailable to me.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
I ain't got no bullets though, Rohim. Like none.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Good, bullet fun. I got 0. Wow. Let's use our weapons against them, shall we?
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death. and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Just who are you and Barrett? What's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Why is Barrett trusting me with a ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Let's trade gear.
Carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
See if he has bullet. He does. Fucking horseshoe crab looking thing.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
The scan thing? Is that fucking... Where's that horseshoe crab I saw? Bite. What body? Going exploring, guys. Maybe I'm not, my laser's not strong enough to do that? Ooh, so. It's down here. What's this fucking thing? Nothing. This brings back the good old Morrowind days of just jumping from place to place. Watch the video online over there. You need lead a lot in this game for upgrades and resource crafting. Let's go, Vasco. there. See if I can sneak around.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility. You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
Well, that sounds like a me problem. Didn't mean to sit down on the job.
While I am programmed for how can I be of assistance?
Up everything, wondering if it'd be something I could use for like resource. Like break it down into its base components. Getting people's genetic samples. That's sick. Ooh, did you pick? Ooh. Volcom sample. Okay, good. He's been dead a while. History of xenobiology. Of course, several chapters of law. Nearson's work seems to focus primarily on the digestive systems of alien herbivores. I dissected of Dr. Lord's latest find revealed a creature that was, just as she suspected, based on its outward appearance, an evolution of the microscopic hydrothermal worm, but her research also suggested a species that evolved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did. So the question now remains, which version of the creature did Dr. Lord dissect? What maximum size could it possibly achieve? The subsequent passages deal with Nielsen's fascination with predatory wildlife of unnamed world. Nice that they got lore book. I dig that. I like deep lore.
Barrett and the Crimson.
Yeah? Get better. Brogan said if you see anything that isn't fleet, it dies. You hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Twice more. That sounds awful.
Wait, what was that? Take that guy down, huh? Blood everywhere!
Our performance in that conflict was beyond adequate.
Oh, thank you, buddy. I'm gonna loot and pollute. I'm not even trying to sneak around now that your fucking hard dopey ass is just climbing around the fucking building with your stupid ass heavy footsteps. Granted, you're probably a heavy red. Sure. Notebook? Pickwick paper. Posthumous Papers of Pickwick Club. Chapter 1, The Pickwickian. That thing's really boring. Something about Charles Dickens. Lab outfit. Ooh, beautiful. New Beginning by Hayden Wynn. Personal Journal, January 13th, 2306. I can't believe it. I got the posting. The United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division is now official. Can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through at MASP, but it's long overdue, and I get to be a part of it from the ground up. My official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda's upset, but I assured her I'll have plenty of leave and will be back in New Atlantis all the time. I'm not sure where I'm going, definitely somewhere in the United States space. Guess I'll find out when I get there. Candidate 1, Hayden Wynn. Postal Journal, February 6th, 2306. We got our first extraterrestrial candidate today. Would appear to be an alien form of something. Essentially a giant spider. Mickelson, in full protective gear, attempted to attach a neural control interface, NCI, or security details still trying to remove him from the cocoon. We had no choice but to put down the creature. Minor setback, none of it expected success on the first try. I heard Dr. Paulson tell the others that the department at a detachment of United Colonies Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. Ashta specimen. Hayden Wynn, Personal Journal, May 5th, 2306. I'm not sure how they managed it, but the UC Marines actually managed to bring us this Ashta. It's not that the Ashta is a terrifying beast and not a predator. Those are both exceptional, wonderful qualities and essential to the work we're doing here. It's that Ashta is native to the planet Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Aquila, home of Aquila City, capital of the Freestar Collective. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard, though it does beg the question: have Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? If so, our timetable just got accelerated. Trial failure. Hayden Wynn, Personal Journal, May 7th, 2306. Any fears that our Freestar Collective counterparts had managed to weaponize the Ashta have been completely dispelled. After the Mickelson debacle, we determined the NCI should only be attached under full sedation so that that wasn't an issue. The problems have started immediately afterward. The Ashta proved incredibly resistant to synchronization, and we never achieved control fidelity beyond 47%. Dr. Chen's arm was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first trial. In short, the Ashta simply can't be controlled, if not by us, and certainly not by the Freestar Collective. Dr. Paulson has been in touch with Colin Kasparov. Looks like the Marines will have another species collected and dropped off by this time next week. More disappointment. Hayden Wynn, Personal Journal, May 12th, 2306. Another creature, another failure, no fault of the UC ground pounders. We wanted a predator and they delivered. These things were so alien, Paulson had a difficult time deciding on a designation. Opted for Repton's Venom. Shame we couldn't properly think the NCI. These things would have been spectacular, especially poison. The specimen. Hayden Wynn, Personal Journal, July 6, 2306. Marines dropped another few specimens off this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them: the arthropods, an alien equivalent to the Homerus gammarus, basically a giant space lobster. Very promising giant space lobster. I'm not entirely sure whether UC grunts find these particular test subjects some godforsaken backwater rock. I imagine after the third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of these earlier species could be controlled with any reliability, as noted in my earlier logs. The natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons. Thanks for the follow, oppressive sub. I appreciate it, bud. As noted in my earlier logs, natural aggression made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useless if a gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. But these creatures possess a perfect natural disposition, non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened, and when they do go on the attack, they're terrifying, so we'll see. Relocation. Hayden Wynn, Personal Journal, August 1st, 2306. We're moving, packing up shop, and transitioning the entire operation. It's happened so fast, my head is spinning. The work on the arthropods has been so successful, we're actually relocating to the homeworld. We'll have an unlimited supply of the creatures for the Xenowarfare Division. I've been named Senior Xeno Biologist. It means I'll be running an entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda. I'm still not used to her not being there. I'll give Mickelson credit. The guy really wanted that for me. He let the MSP brass know that it was my work tuning the neural control interface that was instrumental in controlling the arthropod. Guess Paulson is being forced to the power. Good riddance. So, clearly, Homeboy lost his girlfriend, and take as much sleep as he thought he was going to. Clearly. And government's testing some funky shit on some aliens. Which never ends up good. It never ever ends up good. Again, thank you for the follow, oppressive sub. If you'd like to join us at our Discord, I'm linking it in chat. We play multiplayer games a lot. I like to play with my community as much as possible. And that is my son crying in the background because he doesn't want to go to bed. Alright, let's go, room clear. What's this? Ah. Can't go down that hole. Ooh, they'll give me a lot of bullets and health kit. That means the boss is soon.
There is no cause for alarm. I have detected hostile life nearby.
I'm going for help!
You're dead!
Please avoid getting shot.
He wants me to avoid getting shot. Thanks for the tip there, bud.
Captain, we should continue. How may I be of service?
How may I be of service? God damn it, I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to give you. God. There we go. Hazmat suit. What's this? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. confused. I think these are the giant space lobsters they were talking about. That looks gross. To extract, well, 320. I'll take it. All these dead scientists. Another computer. Project Pet Shop. Hayden Wins, xenobiologist, create research facility, Project Lodge, February 11th, 2307. My staff and I arrived this morning, and I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colonies spared no expense. It's all very exciting, inspirational, really, knowing you have the full support of the decision maker. I have to admit, I'm surprised to learn that the lab is closely guarded, secret, located in Freestar Collective space, no less. But we go where the work takes us. The Xeno warfare is the evolution of armed ground conflict. We know it, and the Freestar Collective surely knows it as well. Forget what the calendar says. This is 1942 all over again. We may as well be on the Manhattan Project racing to create a game changer before the other side. To that effect, I am overjoyed to officially announce Project Pet Shop Phase 1 is a go. Arthropod, Hayden Wynn, Senior Xenobiologist, March 3rd, 2307. Arthropods are in a ward incredible, calm, easy to work with, and they even allow themselves to be fitted with the NCIs without much trouble. Synchronization has, thus far, been nearly instantaneous, and the control fidelity has remained in the 95% to 97% range. They've passed all environmental survivability tests as well, hot, cold, low, or no oxygen. I'm pretty sure these things can operate effectively in any environment. Most promising is how well they already integrated with the Red Devils, who have joined us for a period of extended training. After all, they'll be leading the creatures into combat, so it's critical they establish a war bond. Success. August 7th, 2307. After months of testing a variety of extraterrestrial species, I am overjoyed to report that we have finally found a species that will serve as the backbone of the United Colonies Xenowarfare Division. The arthropods are everything we hoped for and more. Imagine a pack of alien beasts suited for any terrain, capable of instantly obeying any command. I've designated these beasts Obedientes Pes, but we just call them stalkers. I think it may finally be time to crack open that bottle of Chateau Avignon 2170. The Red Devils. August 12th, 2307. The Red Devils' progress with stalkers have been nothing less than amazing. Now I see why they're so highly regarded in the military circles. None of the rah-rah bullshit you see with regular grunts. These are focused professionals. After another week of training here in the pet shop, I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field. Mickelson suggested I contact Colonel Kazavarov and find out where his Marines grabbed that spider from the early trials. He wants to come up in, but then it would make for a good trial. So things look like they went decently terrible for these guys with the Stalkers program. Who'd have thought that playing God? Fuck you all. Big ass book. That beep. Thought it was a bomb or something. Oh god. Ooh, weapon case. Equinox. Laser rifle. I will fucking take it. No, I don't want that. Inventory. Ooh, skill. That's good. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Right now, we have theft. I have rank 1 out of 4. I have the ability to pickpocket targets. I have to successfully pickpocket 5 times to get it. What I really wanted was stealth. Perform 10 sneak attacks. As a stealth meter, you're 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapons do an additional 5% sneak attack damage. I can't really sneak with that big fucker clocking around with his heavy footsteps. Tech security. Pick 5 locks. Alright, so we are gonna persuasion. I always like talking my way through things. Laser. Hopefully I find more bullets for this damn thing. What the fuck is this? Oh, that must be light. Plant samples. Never understood the glass dry erase board. Or the clear dry erase board. Never understood that. Just be distracting trying to do complicated math or planning out something and you see people walking through your writing field. Solid bad. Pharmaceutical lab. I can make bandages. Oh boy. And that's it. Aluminum fiber, antimicrobial, helium.
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay? Don't judge, robot. Like canning shit. Get off my back.
Listen up. Someone's trying to jump our school. Hold them up here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Oh, I'm not? Too bad I can't tell this dopey ass robot to stay. Fucking heavy ass footsteps.
It occurred to me that you have...
Well, maybe I can. Setting. Binding. Nope. No, I was talking shit.
Captain, protocol, I will keep your items safe, Captain.
Good. Okay, that for me. I got the bullet for it. Okay, that for me. Okay, that for me. Okay, that for me. And that. Ooh, I kinda like that. Ooh, I do have frag grenade.
Take him down!
The fuck is that?
The enemy is approaching.
I was content with just looting and polluting right now, guys. Modified. You did this to yourself. Not me. I'm not responsible for your dumbass mistake. Oh. So what do you think of the game so far, chat? What do you what's your thoughts on what you've seen so far? You said no one was getting uphill, but you were wrong. We are over comboed yet again. Ooh, it's a long barrel.
While I am programmed for combat, it is commencing item.
Ah. Ooh, that doesn't look good. We are out of half and half. Oh no, the inhumanity of it. Keep picking up all these things. Here you go. Breadstick. Oh yeah. Alright, Terramorph specimen. That's who we heard in the audio of them being terrified of the Terramorph that got loose. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have a second piece of the puzzle, fully grown alpha predator. According to my research group of astrogeologists, made first contact nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature doesn't appear to be indigenous and was alone. There's currently no record how it got there, so with sheer cosmic chance that astrogeologists found it, or rather it found them. Scientists quick to categorize it. Physio Machina, roughly killing machine. UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. Who were the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xeno warfare. No. Ooh. NCR fitting day. August 20th, 2310. Today we fit Terramorph with an NCI. If our experience when the ground force dropped off the creature is any indication, our sedation window will be rough around 15 minutes. We'd better make them count. Alright, so this happened in August 20th, 2310. What's the date today? Does it tell me? How do you change the watch? Doesn't look like it tells you the year. When does it take place? When does Starfield take place? Let's find out together, shall we? What year does Starfield take place? 2330, so 20 years ago. So, these fools have been dead on the ground for 23 years. I mean, 20 years, so for 20-year-old bodies, they look remarkably good, don't they? I don't know much about body decomposition, but it seems pretty mummy-like. Oh look, Hayden Wynn. Oh, buddy. That's gross. Ooh, damn. Deep mining space helmet. Digging that. Alright, this is Starfield's version of the lockpick. Filling all open spots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key and rotate it until it lines up with the gap. Each key can only be used once. Yep. That. I'm so confused right now. Oh. Okay. No digi. What do you mean no digipick? I've been picking up those motherfuckers
Barrett
left and
and the
right.
Crimson Fleet, I will happily carry whatever you need.
Oh, I'll give him this too. Alright, I figured it out. I figured it out, guys. We read this, right? Yes. I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight the Paramore.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipicks. And
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Bad people, bad jokes. Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna fuck me with something. Alright, be right back, guys. My son is running around naked. He might have went potty. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. My 4-year-old, for some reason, likes to take off all his clothes when he goes to the bathroom. Anything in here? Fourth? Anything? No? Alright.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
I'm with Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship. Or what's your problem with Barrett anyway? I'm gonna ask what his problem was with Barrett.
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
I'm with Constellation. You need to stop attacking our ship.
Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That Constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
There's no treasure on my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score. They aren't? You sure?
Ship doesn't have anything on it. You're chasing a fairy tale.
No, that can't be right.
Hey, if you want to trade ships, sounds good to me. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway.
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it. I've heard enough out of you.
Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
What did that get you, bud? That's dead.
Oh, I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings. Alright, I got some exploring to do now that I've killed all these fuckers.
Although that Terramorph is on this planet. I might not want to fuck around and find out.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. And don't worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Now, I watched the video from Mr. Matty Plays, and he said that it's not like Fallout or Skyrim where you can just land in the game and just kind of go off in a direction. That the best parts of it is really following the storylines and the missions. Because it leads you to more storylines and missions. The meat and potatoes of the game. Given that space is vast and mostly empty, exploring it won't give you the same effect that Skyrim or Fallout do. Which I can respect that. I mean, space is empty. It's fucking vast. And nothing's there. It's not like in the movies where you see all these, like in an asteroid field, all these meteors hanging out together.
Uncanny.
It's not like that at all.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape. Sure, have at it.
$4,000. I can add another level. How about I just do some missions?
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
You. Give me all of my shit back.
Constellation will be. Am I currently in? Allow me to assist in. Carrying some supplies.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colonies Research Facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr.
Got him.
Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last week. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think?
He's kind of a bitch.
Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by
Be right
spacers
back.
near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Not now.
Alright. I had to get some snacks.
Does that woman have any idea who I am?
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet.
Everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Some of us are still dreaming.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right
Go right
here
on.
with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
Who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
Bezos, who are they?
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
House Balloon, what's that?
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
So you run into the Crimson Fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Another time, then.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Got to be the bravest kid I've ever met.
Probably. I'm pretty brave. A kid tried to bully me once, and I punched him in the head. Don't take shit from anybody, my mother says. And I don't. Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
She can't
They fly
do
around
this to
like
you.
all the settled systems. They like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit. Yeah?
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Job, tell me about.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Definitely.
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
I had a run-in with Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
What's MAST?
You know, MAST. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
No shit. I went to Aegis school life.
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
I do. Why am I bringing this package here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. You know, headquarters. Let me know if you have any questions.
No soliciting. Do I need to call security? If you'll excuse me.
I'm security staff.
Cool spacesuit.
Anything I can steal from you guys?
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
I have nothing to say.
I know your type. A freewheeling space ace.
Excuse me.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I don't need no coffee.
Hello.
how's everything with you?
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh,
Like to
please,
sell you some
take a look.
shit.
Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
So do I, love. So do I. It's over here. The viewport to a bar.
Howdy.
Post-
Hey there. You look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me? I guess that's...
Sorry, bitch. I don't even know what I'm doing yet.
I really love this place.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or
Mass business.
the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the map. The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
Alright.
You are, of course, welcome at any time here at Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
My date's about dead. I gotta go get a battery. What's Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
Your name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
What is it you do here?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
What can you tell me about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything.
Since I picked a trait United Colonies native, I get to say thank you for your service, Agent.
No need to thank me. It's an honor to be of service.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Thanks, I guess?
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
What do you mean the location's been compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
God, just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. Good luck with
I'm not
the
going to
mission.
ask what's in the package. He won't tell me. Not if he's good at his job.
Pardon?
Go ahead and explore the building a little bit.
If you bump into the president, can you remind her that I'm still waiting for approval on the dispensary fund? It is surprising how many people need to be reminded to go in for regular medical checkups, even when they don't have to pay for them.
When I was born in the United Colonies, I'm not sure I consider myself UC first anymore.
Well, I get having a crisis of faith, if you will. The United Colonies isn't perfect, and there are aspects we can all agree need work. But I really feel that the United Colonies is the only true civilization in all of the settled systems. You should feel proud to be a part of it.
It's not that I don't appreciate the United Colonies, it's just there's so much more out there.
Can't you see, though, that the United Colonies is the best path for humanity's future? And given your background, we've made sure you get better pay working for us. Are you really sure you...
You raised some good points, thank you. Also, you can remove traits.
Oh, I'm glad this talk helped.
Okay. You can side with different factions, even after picking your trait. That's pretty cool.
How's the investigation? Still have questions? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said,
It was easy.
my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
It's a good way to find people for initiative.
Oh yeah, once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, his favorite book was our training manual. He knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that was a pinpoint marksman. But he lacked exactly what you are talking about. Initiative. He ended up transferring to a desk job after a year. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Thanks, my dude.
Ah, if it isn't my... I've got nothing at the moment. Take care.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Ooh, that was a mission request I could do. Viewpoint. Remember going to the viewpoint. Talking to the bartender. Oh, look, it marked it for me. Thank you, game.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
I'd love to help.
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Mark my words. Someday, I'll be running the office.
Everything good?
How do I bring up a local map? Alright, so I gotta go to the other two sectors and then
We're here to help.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
I can even scan things in the cities.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
Sheila had such fire in her. She could have been anything.
I miss her, too. After the accident, it's a mercy she went the way she did.
Even an extra day or two with her, that would have been the blessing.
I think we're still recovering from the colony war.
Makes me ashamed.
Jump in the water. Ha! Can. Where's the other guy?
The well's been having brownouts all the time.
We
Mass
may
finally
be
sent
in
someone down
a
there,
United
but
Colonies
nothing
city,
changed.
but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
I still have my map. I'm just gonna go ahead. Take that off.
Evening, sir.
suggest avoiding such maneuvers in the future.
I suggest you shut the fuck up, Vasco.
You have a nice day now.
So after an hour of whining, you're finally out here.
Going to the commercial district.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Looking for biosensors, not eggs. Or the egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
As you can see, traffic.
Hit the distribution center, doing shit.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found, trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment, very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Can't you just give it to me?
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses. And it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out here. You did say this was important after all. Honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about.
This bit. But I'm new.
Pleasure
My stuff
doing
is low.
business with you.
I'll buy it this time.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Ooh, minigun. Badass. Modified. Drum magazine. Nice. Nice. Ooh, a different space suit. I can be a Marine. I can buy resources from this woman and digipick.
Back to it then.
Come on, let's go. Alright, now we're going back to the starport. So I can...
By the way, Sergeant
Ooh. Got the job from the sergeant.
Gorgeous weather today, huh?
If it isn't my favorite, almost a lab assistant. What? So you do? Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's...
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an, admittedly, somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Yeah, more than adequate. More than adequate. Oh. I need to go talk to the bartender and the sergeant. Completely ignoring the main quest, as we do with Bethesda games. That's what he assumes we want. The viewport.
Excuse me. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there.
Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Actually, I grew up in New York.
Oh yeah? And yet here we are, only just meeting for the first time. Tell you what, as a hometown boy, I'll give you one on the house. Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
So what's the word around town?
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went.
Business seems to be booming for you.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Well, I have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
I like her accent. I'll go. You should go talk to security, see if you can get what's yours.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Sounds like you need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I can.
God,
so I can
you
get
have
those
no
digits.
idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Don't worry, I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. Catch you later.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother
Hey,
works there.
if you're looking for a weapon specialist... Damn.
Never a dull day in the big city. Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job.
What's your brother?
He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay.
He'll be okay.
I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. It just feels good. Until next time.
Alright, Sergeant Yumi.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Officer? Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
Bitch!
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps. Good. A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele.
Fancy.
It's the kind of place where folks come in different sizes, depending on the food. Back to work, then.
Just one quiet day. Too much to ask for.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must. Be cool. I never get to go to space.
I don't want to break the law, but I'm going to have to break the law.
You will be scared as you will.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
You got some cargo that was impounded. I need access to it.
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there.
Sure, we can work something out.
I hear you.
I'm glad you're willing to see things from my point of view.
I'm not an unreasonable person, you know.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick.
Thanks, bro. I'm glad that you can see my point. Like, we didn't even conversate about it. Yeah. Like, come on. And he was like, but I'll get in trouble. And I was like, come on. And it worked. It worked. Hey, Em. What do you think of the game so far? Have you been paying attention? It'll be a quiz. Fallout in space so far.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
Now I'm gonna go talk to this fine ass bartender about her drink. See if I can get those digits.
Okay, hello. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
That accent.
Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much. See you around.
Anything I can do for you?
Activities. What's that? What's that?
How are you today?
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
What was that all about? The guards seem to have issues.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
You know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Hey, it's my pleasure. My good deed for the day.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
I'm not going to go straight to the embassy. We're going to go investigate the brownout in the well.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
What the well? Floor. The well. The whole ass floor. The bar. Watering hole. A pool. A bar. Or a mall. A mall. A dirty mall.
There are always about 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
No, I'm not.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will
talking
take you
about
up on
Carl.
that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
I don't know Antonio's place. I don't know Antonio's place at all. And the map's not showing me. I'm so lost. I pull up the local map. I forget. Don't know. Jake. Just shut up for a second. Oh, that's better.
Boo! Did I scare you?
What the fuck?
Nice to meet you.
Med bay.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a CP and A and B.
Unfortunate if that fall damaged your internal organs.
It'd be unfortunate if you guys would just tell me where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Actually, no, wouldn't it? It'd be awesome.
Keep it moving.
You see so plus.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
Okay, done. Oh, I didn't have anything low. Small. That's why. That's why. I'm fucking stupid.
That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
As a track ranger.
We're getting there, fellas.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live in this hellhole.
Can't play right now.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
I gotta get up. Yeah, it's right here. Open.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
They are. They're powered down. Those two are on. These. Not gonna ask questions.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways.
Tom. Fuck it. Let's go. Do this.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Yeah, I got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Got you, bouquets.
I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Copy. Be ready to shoot someone in the face. Gotcha. Go. The environmental graphics on this game are very pretty. The people animation is not as much, but still not bad. Not bad at all. Fine, I'm ready. Do this. Fucking up. Wait, hold on. I got no bolt. 5 rounds. I'm not gonna do much with that, so we're gonna change it. Alright, now I'm ready. Do this shit. Good. Unless you need me. I'll shoot that guy in the face. I'll shoot the guy. I'll shoot this woman in the face right now. Lucky.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Seems like a setup. That guy looks sketchy. I wonder what would happen. Wonder what would happen if I just did that.
I can't see!
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do.
Damage registered.
Target identified!
Exterior damaged.
Come on, bitch! She must be, She must be, essential. Shot that bitch in the back of the head. She's like, I can't see! Are you essential?
Engaging suspect! The officer down! My eyes!
The guards are not essential. You can't kill the guard. Okie dokie.
Okay, I can do this.
What are you doing?
Do you mind? This is my private office.
I do mind. What are you doing?
Do you mind? This is my private office.
What are we doing here?
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Just relax. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
He's lying. Kill her. Shoot her in the face.
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well,
Yes.
clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction
Hold on a second, my
box?
son got scissors.
Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth. The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
Nothing quite as terrifying as seeing your son with 4-year-old son with scissors. Alright, so I'm definitely going to be jumped by guards as soon as I go to this junction box. I have a feeling.
You think Deimos Star Yards would hire? What am I
Oh, get up there. Oh, good. Gonna back on out of there.
This is insane!
Beginning protocol. Damage received. Motherboard shut down. Imminent.
You alright, bud? Alright, from Nico, 28 days ago. Nico, this is Nico. A friend of mine told me you were looking at purchasing Model S. Is that true? You replied, yes, my man. Those robots are so badass. I've got to have one guarding my mansion, you know. How much are you selling them for? Slow down. I have one. It's a decommissioned unit from the Ecliptic that the Ecliptic were looking to get rid of. If you can pay in cash, we can make a sale. You do know it's illegal to buy these things, right? Yeah, and I don't care what security gonna do when I unleash Big Bruno on them, huh? Yeah, I have the cash. Where do you live? Oh, you're not coming to where I live. Meet me behind Orion Tile at midnight in 2 days. Bring all the cash with you. I cannot stress that enough. No cash, no sale. Please know that I have contingencies for people who decide to be idiots. Yes, my man, 2 days. Best day of your life. Okay, that was cute, but you really need to come back immediately and give me my money. You're lucky that I'm willing to let you live after that. If you don't pay me or return the robot, I will kill you. I'm not playing games. Woo! You got tofu. You got tofu. You all, hello, yes sir. You have the money? Thank you, please. And I was like, here's your money. Bam, bam, bam. I have Bruno. What are you gonna do? Go to the UC? Selling black market robots is illegal, idiot. You know what's funny? I do have the money. I keep it right next to my bed. Not that you'll ever know where that is. Bye. This man. Are you out of your mind? Can you possibly be this stupid? You know who I bought that robot from, right? Do the words remote activation mean anything to you? Bring me my money immediately or you will be dead in your apartment tonight. Ha ha ha. Tofu. Oh, well, bud. You're the one that got tofu. Tofu's so hard. Alright. Well, give me my money. Do I get up? Well, it's going down.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Maybe I gotta go up to go down? I mean, go down to go up? Yep, I had to go down to go up. What's up, Dab? Thank you, bud, for stopping by. Appreciate you.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
A. Where the fuck are you? Plus that very bit. Let's see if they already have a location on Google. Junction by. I'll say I already do.
I'm gonna be a three-star ranger.
Dude, what are you doing over there?
The lodge is here in the city. I am relieved.
What are you doing? Did you say I have a bounty? What the fuck did I do? James, come on, dude. Go lay down. Alright. Where the fuck do I have a bounty?
In the name of the law,
I'm stopped. I'm stopped.
UC security, stop right now!
I'm stopped. I don't know what you're yelling at me for.
Stop right there, UC security! Smart move. Now come along with us.
Bro. Okay.
Problem?
I gotta figure out how to get back up there.
Thank you for trusting that a lifelong employee of MAST knows what she's talking about.
Oh, please.
I'm sure you can handle whatever challenge might be associated with reaching the box. You're doing great. And that was indeed the correct junction box. See that, Zoe?
Yes, fine. Let's move on.
Okay, just making sure you saw it. So, now things get interesting. I can't find the next spot on any of my current diagrams.
And I can begrudgingly confirm that she's reading them correctly. We've reached the conclusion that it must be somewhere on the surface, outside the well. Miss Reyes has suggested that this means it's somehow no longer her responsibility. I frankly don't care. I want to find this person.
And here's where I begrudgingly agree with Zoe. It's not technically my problem at this point, but I want to see where this trail leads. If you head topside, I'll pull the diagrams we'll need and contact you.
fingerprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
What the? I thought it was taken off without me.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
Nice day for a picnic.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
So we don't know that. Record source, record height, record stop, record. Program update. Program status pause. Current slicing target ATM transfee. Slicing value 0.001 credit per transaction. Total value 305,326.13 credit. That's from a movie. He did that shit in Office Space. Dodson. My guys got creative with rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program now. Stop messaging me and get to work. I expect to cut the damn. Keep the damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Gal Bank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and write the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyways. They can literally just make as much as they want. Newman. Why would they have me come down here if... Station's over here. Hi. Glitch. The well.
Those independent mining companies throwing things off.
People joke. Say those maroon zealots worship snakes.
Are you going to apply for the job?
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you? So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it.
Yeah.
And I'm really glad we got to
Zoe's a
work together
bitch.
on this.
Little bitch. Yeah, bitch. Wait, scavenging. Gastronomy? Boxing, fitness. Weightlifting. Wellness. Science. Aerodynamic. Boost pack.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games.
All right. Well,
So,
I'll have some people
what'll
look
it
over
be?
this. Maybe they'll be in touch. See you around.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
I'm gonna put something not so fucking heavy on my dude. That's... James, go to sleep.
What?
I could really use an vertebra right
I think I got them. What do you call them?
Residential.
I've heard some seasonal rumors.
There is simply no parallel to the food. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
I'm here about a fight that happened at your restaurant.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
I need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently he stole something.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
I was just at the Athena Tower. Son of a bitch.
We should push for more genetic diversity in the present.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is moving.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Man who charged you with theft? Oh, go on, finish your rant.
That lying, cheating, foul piece of Dawn Glider dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter.
Your ex claims you stole that ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
Which way? It's still his property.
I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
Stop being stubborn. Just give me the ring.
I am not being stubborn. I am being realistic.
It's evidence in a crime and I need to confiscate it.
I see. If this is official UC security business, I'd rather not be arrested. Fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Good boy. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Yes, you are. The scratches behind your ears. Dude, why are you in my way? Move. Move. Thank you. We've been playing this game for 4 hours now, and I still haven't went to Constellation. That's a lot. Ooh.
What can I do? Ah, if it is... Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back? Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved. Crime has slowed down since you started helping out. Not right now, but John Tuala over at Mast might. I hear they're looking for new recruits to join the Vanguard. I check with him. Let me know if you have any questions.
The Vanguard. Ooh. Sounds interesting. Interesting. Let's select the mission. Put it back, go to bed. You still let this free, bro?
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Looks like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse.
Cut down that fucking
The
tree,
data
then.
we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
And then cut it down.
You are not the first to suggest it. However, until I have all the data and a clear picture of what's going on, I am not willing to concede the point. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Let me guess. Coworker and jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Sure, one.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Wait, I can leave the city? I'm not doing that one. Splish, splash, splish, splash. Splish, splash, splish, splash. I have no feet. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. No.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy.
One of your
Welcome
hobos
to the
is
Free
trapped
Star
at the
Embassy. Is there
cell
something I
park.
can help you with?
Representative Tucson is being held at spaceport by UC security.
Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Emilio. Alright, bud. We're gonna go finally talk to Constellation. Come on, he's a good boy. I do jump high as fuck. Now, granted, gravity might be a little different. I wonder what gravity is. Planet. It is about Earth gravity, not that much weaker, 0.91 G's. Where 1 G would be the gravity you feel right now, so not that much weaker. Still jumped high as fuck.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Ooh, fancy.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett
Gonna
were
meet
here,
all of them,
he'd
buddies.
probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win. Really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We
Those
have a lot to
eyes,
talk
though,
about.
bud.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Pirates attack. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we?
That's
What
gonna be the one I
happened when it
date.
was extracted?
That one right now.
Did anyone see anything?
Talking.
Hear anything?
It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see.
Why are you grinning at me, bro?
We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already
grinning at
have
that.
move
Alright.
when they're in close contact.
Less awkward.
Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Fuck yes. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
You want me in Constellation? What does it mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
I'm on. Alright, I'm in. Let's go.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
You were the most excited.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
Truth may still exist. I was trying to find out if there's any truth to it.
Well, best of luck.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Nice place. Conference room.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy. It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the island full time.
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifact.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
The vision I saw, what do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon.
This wasn't random synapse firing. It means something.
Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Mayhap. Mayhap. How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Real shame. Let me know how I can help you more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Organic stuff, got it.
There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I've got some organic resources for you.
Great, let's see what you have.
Do I want to give it up, or do I want to keep? Lubricant. Keeping the sealant.
Stay safe, okay?
Now let's check out my dig. Moby Dick. Great expectation. Exotic bottle. Storage. Chronomark watch case. Rifling through other people's shit. Rifling through other people's shit. Come on, like, fight. so gonna steal that guy's bow. Oh. Can I fit off? Nope. Damn it. Cooking stick. Fancy ass cooking stick. Booze? Booze? What's in here? Fucking hate it.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Oh, this is nice. I'd hang out here and smoke a cigar.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Second Barrett must have been quite challenging.
Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation.
How long have you been part of Constellation?
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Damn. Damn, Daniel. Holy shit. What's up, Slightly Breaded? Thank you for the log, bud. I appreciate it. Outpost development, what do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
Sounds useful. I'll try it next time I touch down on the planet.
The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Something you need?
Oh, they got skill magazines in this game. Ooh, that's a pretty nifty table.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
And
well,
she's hot.
I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you, bud. Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment.
spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
This isn't what I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
My son, bro. What's your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Do you think the vision I had mean anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Never seen anything like it in my life.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Goodbye.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas.
Walter, you don't have to
We're all
answer
here
this,
for the
but
same
I was
reason.
wondering something. You don't seem to spend much time at home. How is that not a problem for your wife?
Yes, well, my wife and I have something of an understanding.
She sleeps with the pool boy.
I have been informed that when I am home, I remain preoccupied with Constellation's work, which renders me cantankerous. My wife has therefore decided it is best if I can dedicate my time to our business here for now, for both our sakes.
And so she can
Wow.
sleep with the pool boy.
All right. Whatever works for the two of you, I guess.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
I don't
Are
like
you
your hat,
doing
bro.
okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits.
No. If it meant something, I didn't understand it.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
How well known is Constellation?
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What do you know about the artifact?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
The UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way.
It'd be shitty if someone melted down a
like
piece.
this together.
Oh yeah, I had a piece just like that, but I made it into a dagger. A cup. A nice pewter plate. I have to admit, I'm excited. My first mission.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Got it. You and me until we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family.
So I can tell them to
I
wait.
hope it feels that way
So
for
I
you
can
too.
sneak. How did you learn there was an artifact on Pictura?
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously.
Do you mind if I ask some personal questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Do you have any religious beliefs?
My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center, having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes. I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry.
Not at all. I feel the same way,
While
love.
we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
What do you consider your areas of expertise?
You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital.
Good. Anything you like to do for fun besides exploring?
Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band.
That's hot.
We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums.
Double
The band
hot.
never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats. Ask whatever you'd like. Maybe another time.
Alright. With that, we are going to save it, and I'm going to go to bed. So, thank you all for joining us across all the platforms that I'm streaming on. I really do appreciate it, and I hope to see you guys again soon. I will be streaming again tomorrow night. Normally it's Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but I'm quite frankly addicted to this game already. I've always been a huge Bethesda fan. If you'd like to join the Discord and hang out with us, I'm posting it in the chats of all of it, the invitation link. You're more than welcome to join us. We do play multiplayer games. I do hang out with the community quite a bit. And I do love spending time with you guys. It makes me happy. especially to meet new people and see how they think about things, what makes them tick. I like learning new things about people. So by all means, please join us, hang out, or follow, like, subscribe, all that fun stuff. And I really do hope to see you guys here soon. Next time, tomorrow, I get off, I open, get off 6:30 Eastern. So I'll be streaming about 7:30, 7-ish